Alright. I guess, yeah. There's a different, Ooh, haggis. I was expecting this to be on... Wait, hang on. It's raining. I need to close the windows. Alright, let's see what we got here. Haggis increases defense, healing, Coffee Bavra, Bavara, 28%, 620 HP. Barbecue ribs. Ooh, I like that one. Fontaine. Oh, wait, we don't have the money down here. Trout Amandai. Nice. Alright, brand. Ooh. A welfare meal. It's just like a Happy Meal but sad, I guess. Where is it? Is it a quest item? Grape Suzette. Oh, it's a quest item, I guess. Oh no. If I use it... Oh, I get a 1-star food item, suspicious variant of it, and then a fortune slip. Got it. Where is it? Ah, here we go. We have one fortune slip. By the way, can you hear the rain whenever I talk? Hopefully not. Because the mic is definitely hearing it. It's receiving signal from the rain. Gonna put my threshold a little bit higher. Barbecue ribs. We'll buy all of those someday, but not today. Alright, let's keep going. We're gonna talk to Grizzly. Ooh! Fixed storage device, energy transfer. Oh, a restoration of some sort. I know that. This one I don't. Bond of life. Ah, that's how you clear the bond of life by... Do I need like Usia and Numa characters for that? And I hope my sister's alright. Alright, spin crystal 110. Formon and male hat. Formon and my lot. My yacht. My hat. Or something. Something.
What should we do for our next?
I'm not a guard. Why? Ah. I see. Ah, there's a theater group here, down here. That's cool. Too bad they don't have a budget. Right, I forgot. What was it again? Ah. There's an interactable object somewhere around here that I can use for that red one. We just don't know where it is yet. Can I jump down this pool? It's like there's nothing much to see down there, so... over there. Alright. Where should we go, Risley?
This place is known as the Pancration Ring.
Pancration.
Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with.
Ah.
So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated...
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra...
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
Oh.
So, did you...
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite...
Oh. Do you mind if...
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise.
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welcome.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent!
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Anywhere. Still have no idea how large this place is, but judging from the map, it's quite large. Has a lot of levels as well. Dormitories. He's giving us a tour guide. Nice. A lot of artifacts here and there also. And this is a rest area, I guess? No, wait. Why do I have this unlocked? What's in here? What is in here? Oh, nice.
I wonder who this gift could be from.
Yeah. 30 coupons. Worry. Rag and Bone Shop. Ooh, 10,000. Nice. I guess it was one of those things we just didn't see. Alright, what's up here? Nothing important. Wonder if we can see anything beyond. Nothing. Wonder where that light is coming from. Since we're down, deep down. That's definitely not. Definitely not sunlight. Oh, we'll see. Of course. We've seen him before. Oh, it's just a punching bag of some sort. That's good to know. Let's just keep exploring Ascara. Hello, Darcy. So yeah, this place is not like a person. It's more like a place you can go to when you did a crime. Long lane. Oh, something about forums. Oh, this is where we came from. I guess the dorms are up there. That's the cafeteria, I guess. Oh, back into the restaurant. Higher. Oh, up there. I need to take the lift. But which lift? Ah, I see. Need to take this lift up there. And then...
Squall Fury.
And there's a TP.
Too slow.
Deliver yet. Alright, so there are some siblings working here as well.
Behold.
So this is the second floor. That's cool. We didn't even have to do teleportation. Wait, we actually did do a teleportation, so I'm not sure.
Squall Fury.
I wonder what kind of algorithms they used to make the loading of the assets down here not affect the areas up there.
Following me.
There's a surface area and then there's this underground area. I wonder how the loading functions for these things. Mutual aid. Alright. Okay, let's continue.
Too slow.
Where could Risley be? Oh, right here. With Aderna. And he's a doctor, I guess? Oh, he's not here.
Your Grace. Good morning.
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so...
My...
Jeez.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the fortress of Meropide, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place? And you're just telling us to our faces?
The fact that the Fortress of Meropide has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop.
So this is the manufacturing plant / prison.
Therefore, the Fortress of Meropide is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory.
Now the thing they talked about in the live stream makes more sense.
There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow. Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Yeah. Tour time. Oh! What's Linny doing here? Traveler surprised as well. Just to surprise us. Uh-oh.
Oh, you really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from...
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
What are you doing here? We worked so hard to get you out of this situation.
We'll have to work.
We worked so hard to get him out, prevent him from ending up in this place, and then suddenly he's here. What the? What the hell? Alright, what's in here? I need to know. Rosalina. Mail room and then infirmary. Alright, what's in the mail room? Oh, we're going to the mail room first. Oh, there's the other character.
Too slow.
The other character from Risley's loots. Oh wait. Ah, so this is his left. So this is the mail room, and that the other one is the infirmary. Where is it? I don't know how to pronounce her name. We'll let her pronounce it. Mm-hmm. Alright. Noted. Are we gonna get steampunk
Take it and have fun.
equipment? Yeah. I guess that'll do. Whatever that is.
Quit following me.
Right. The medicine girl. Adorable ears. Oh, Hydro. Wasn't expecting that. Well, at least not fully.
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Oh no.
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Caesar.
Sidween. Okay, so Sidween.
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sigewin here is the Fortress of Meropide's head nurse.
Ah.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
The only nurse.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join.
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Yes, the resistance.
Oh, so the
Yes,
tour
the
party's over now?
resistance.
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for
Mhm.
your work, there'll be someone else. I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just...
Well, this is our first time here. Paimon,
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria.
you should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually
I
pretty
got a
good here.
suspicious steak from it, man. It's like a the horrible one. Suspicious steak. It's the one Elon Musk gives us. Even hilichurls. It's the daily ration of hilichurls. Why would you give me this?
The wind rises.
Alright, cafeteria time.
What do you think of the food? Wow, it looks delicious. Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meropide wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like
Yeah.
this? Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people
Oh,
manage to
so
draw?
unlucky people get to
Seemed like
eat the
these were
steak
quite
like we had
fortunate.
earlier.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh, you mean the meals are random? Yes.
It's a
what
gotcha
you get to eat
mechanic.
depends completely on your luck.
Why would you put gotcha mechanics on my daily meal?
Useful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria. Paimon knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like... Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervylette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care
Oh
of
yeah,
himself?
since she's Melusine, part Melusine, I guess she knows something about it.
He seems healthy no matter how you look at him. But he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
Oh
Sounds
yeah,
like you
sorry
need
if
some
the rain
change.
is too loud.
Looks like you can stop worrying so much.
I'm hearing
Sage.
feedback from it right now as we speak. Hang on. I'm gonna turn off my monitor just so I can hear myself better. I can't hear the game due to how loud the rain is. So sorry.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about
Mm-hmm.
it.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meropide independent from...
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that.
Ah,
Monsieur Neuvillett's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless.
nice.
In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Neuvillette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meeting.
Oh, so we're gonna be treated a little bit differently after this.
After this, you two will just be
Yep.
inmates here.
Thank you for your hospitality at least.
You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
Yeah. Stage Win kinda looks nice. Welcome home. Right. You look cool. Oh, she has a lot of decorative things on her. Like ribbons and yeah. Her design is all over the place. But to be fair, Grizzly too, actually. He looks like a Final Fantasy character with all of the chains and such he has.
Are you finished eating? Then I recommend that you return to the dormitories and rest. You have work to do tomorrow. Perhaps you were hoping to ask for some special privileges. Sorry, you'll have to use credit coupons like everyone else. It's not as comfy here as you might imagine.
Yeah.
Now that I've gotten a good look at you two, I think you're very cute. After all, heavy is the head that wears the cutesy crown. I guess I just want to say, just take care of yourself and don't get hurt.
Heavy crown. You're talking about Paimon that way? It's kinda weird. Yeah, 1 meal per day. Oh, I just realized. I wonder how Bran online will react to this guy right here.
Everyone hold hands.
Wonder how Bran will react to that. I can't wait to see that one. It's definitely gonna be a sight to see. What's in the middle? Ooh, there's an office I can enter. I'll enter that later. Maybe when the plot requires it. Right now, I'll just follow where the yellow thing is. Take the elevator. No wait, maybe I don't have to take the elevator. Actually, I don't know where that teleporter leads to. Actually, where does this teleporter lead to? Hopefully second floor? Yeah, second floor, okay. So getting up here is much faster. That's
Swallow
great.
Fury.
Cool, cool. good to know. Now let's keep going.
Too slow.
Fielding.
The Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for
Got
yourself.
it.
Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
Mm-hmm.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this. The days of staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream.
Oh yeah, that's her favorite hobby to do in Fontaine. She's been doing it since Act 2. Or maybe Act 1, I think.
By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only. We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake, but we're actually here to help
Yeah.
Nerlet. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission, or is Paimon overthinking things?
Yeah. He seems like that guy.
Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning. Maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny."
Funny is, Grizzly doesn't even sound like that.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Neuvillette empty-handed and say, "The dude looks scary, so we gave up."
We could.
And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Neuvillette,
Right.
right? So, we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start. You mean?
What do I mean? Oh yeah, Linny.
Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway!
Oh yeah. I guess Arlecchino has her ways to get them down here to investigate the thing.
Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Heart.
How did they get
work
in?
for the Knaves, so
Why do they
could be
have-
here to investigate too. Huh?
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's a card! Paimon didn't notice it earlier.
I guess Linny left it there.
It looks like a magician's prop. It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow.
Ooh.
What in the
He's allowed to bring his
world?
cards.
It seemed like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important. If you say so.
Alright, time to talk to Linny some more. Alright, time has passed. Let's go.
Hey, you're finally
Hey,
awake.
you! You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right?
Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up.
Of course, she'd have a dream like that. I would have a dream like that on my first day in prison.
Hey, come on! It's just.
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Alright,
Sorry! We're going right away!
production time. Do I have to do like actual labor here? Because we have Zhongli here to work on the mines. If I need to do that. Oh, there's only one room here. Weird. But I guess suspension of disbelief. Let's pretend there are more rooms back there. Or maybe more rooms on those circles there. And that particular circle is our room. I like the music here actually. Very nice. Oh. It's lower than this low. Can't I dive down here? Ah. Do we have a separate elevator for The one below. Ah, yeah. There's a different one.
Quit following me. Behold.
Suspended in air. I can't glide.
The wind rises.
Oh, now I can. You can see my glider. Nothing else. Things you do to pass the time. Right, so we're one level lower now. Ooh. We're in the production plant now, I guess. Ah, Uzianuma energy. Look at that, man. So we're lower than the work never ends. I see what you mean. Yeah, blah 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 blah. And the work will never be finished. Blah yada yada yada. There's our TP. I'm gonna activate it real quick. Oh, it goes one level lower still. Man, that's crazy. Crazy stuff happening. So those are the Garda mechs. I guess one different variant for each row. I guess not. Not yet. The water here is so murky as well. That's the way we're supposed to go. So these ones are getting the Numa energy, I guess. And then the other... It's... Oh. It doesn't work that way, I guess.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like...
Yep, we just arrived yesterday and...
Hello, Kyra. Sorry I can't let you in just yet.
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Meropide doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate.
Got it.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist.
Oh, looks like this is the labor part of the quest.
Here, take this.
What is that? Is that a hammer?
Bring me the process widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
Gameplay tutorial. In a modeling process, you must place unprocessed parts into the machine. And then interact with the machine to start the challenge. Oh, some parts get stuck while rotating. You'll need to attack the rotating part. Yeah. When the part base glows, jump to complete the model. Oh, okay. That's how you step on the pedal. Jump. Oh, it's a bellow. Actually, let's get Nahida into this.
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem. Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer.
Right. Jam. Step. Jam. Step. This is a very interesting gameplay right here.
Okay, you got this! Great! Now we can report back to the foreman and give him the processed wiki!
Nice. That was easy.
Huh. This one is tolerable. Those. Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how.
I'll just keep doing that for the next 45 days, right?
Paimon's exhausted. Even though Paimon's starving, he probably just finished.
Let's meet up. Ooh, 400 coupons. That's cool. I'm already thinking of ways to counterfeit the coupons.
Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
Is he upstairs? Is there an upstairs area here? Can I climb this? Okay, let's climb this. Just for the sake of it. Let's climb this machine. Oh, there is something I can access from up here. Maybe I don't need to do this climbing thing. Maybe I just need to take the lift. But yeah, we'll take the Wanderer's Way. We're gonna be climbing as the Wanderer and Zhonglei. Where is it again? Over there. Easy. Alright, how shall we... I'll take this one. Oh man, this is so cool, you know. I'm not a big fan of clockwork aesthetic, but this one in particular is very, very cool. How high does this reach? All the way to the top. The water basin that they have over there. Cool, 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 cool. Alright. There must be a legit way to actually get up here. But I did it the illegitimate way.
Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
I have to place it on the... widget processing. What did I do?
Relax.
Wait, I don't understand. Are these multiple things I'm looking at?
You think I've got a sharp...
Shut up.
I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Shut up, Wonder. I'm trying to do something here. I mean, Wanderer has the most annoying idol voice. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, I see. Ah, it's the place to swap the viewing thing. So now I'm looking at where that thing is looking at. Then I need this one. I'm pressing RT. Oh, I wasn't pressing RT. I'm an idiot.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Right, I took it. Oh, okay. Let's try this again. Swap. And then place it here. That's a weird mechanic. Ah, nice. It activated this thing. That's cool. Alright, let's move on.
Hey, over here.
I like that.
Oh, you scared
Oh, you scare so easily now?
you little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
Mm-hmm. What's your story, Mr. Linney?
Oh, Lynette, you're here too. You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do
Yeah.
you still remember him?
What's Fremine doing here?
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Now hurry up and tell us. How did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for
Oh yeah,
nothing.
that makes sense. I was talking about this earlier. We worked so hard to try not get them in prison. And somehow they ended up in prison as well.
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
What, is there a law regarding that now?
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his
And what
crime.
did Fremine do?
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Oh, it was a setup. They really just tried to do this on purpose.
Yep, we should be released then.
Ah,
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
they wanted to get in.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
He magicked himself into here.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
So yeah, that's how they got sent here. Okay. Now we know their story. Now, what does the knave want?
Told you so. See? Paimon guessed right.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect
Ooh.
it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's gnosis.
Ooh, interesting. Then who does? Maybe Arlecchino already has it, or maybe Nuvi.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's gnosis might be in the fortress of Meropide and is related to that secret.
Oh, the gnosis is here. It's not in the Oratrice. Makes sense. Oh no, my mic is not sensitive enough to pick up my voice. I mean, the avatar. Alright, I guess I can turn on my feedback now. Okay, now I can hear myself.
So it's all about the gnosis.
Yeah, between the gnosis. Once more.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two?
Yep.
Bingo! The Maven's been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
Consider it an exchange of information.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere. Almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
Yeah.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way,
Yeah, team up.
Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meropide. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis.
Oh, yeah.
You can trust us on that.
That's their priority instead of the gnosis. Nope.
See, I told you.
Is that so?
Lenny seems to be thinking
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
Yeah.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. Alright, since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the fortress of Meropide has a
Forbidden zone. Alright.
Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the Forbidden Zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're—
a forbidden zone? Could that be?
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon's starving after all that work today.
It looks like we're gonna be finding out where these disappearing people are coming from. Maybe there's a primordial water. It's another primordial water thing going on down here. Crazy if I think about it. How many levels? Still have 2 more levels to go. We're still on the upper level production zone. We're already in the We're in so many levels deep already. Alright, so the reception, and then dormitory, then administration, production, upper lower. I think there's only one more. Because if we go down here. Oh, Nelly. I'm fishing for... Oh, she's a journalist just like Charlotte. Yeah. Typical journalist fashion. Right, so this is the lower level, I guess. If I check on the map. Yep. Okay, so there's one more level below us. Which is taken through this elevator. But I'm gonna take the upper level. Teleporter. Where is this? Dormitory. Oh, yeah, it's this one. If we take the dormitory, we can go to administration and then we can get to the cafeteria of the prison. Right. The architecture of this place. Impressive. Absolutely impressive. Oh, it's raining. It's just the droplets from the pipes. A lot of steam pipes here and there.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again.
Yeah. Don't worry. You'll win the gacha again soon enough.
Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kinda mean and the work being pretty tired.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the... If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules, and
Yeah?
but what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Oh yeah, he's the one in the trailer as well. This particular line, so he's the one who says it. Vidok.
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one...
Really?
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then just, in that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Come on, mate. This is...
Paimon understands, but...
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Moreover, you're new fish. Freshly caught.
Yep.
Completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything? Before you've gotten a handle on your new life. I'm usually around the rag and bone shop. Just call me V-Doc. Bye-bye now.
Alright, Vidok. He's the veteran around here, I guess.
Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him? Yeah.
Definitely.
It might be a good place to start, but like he said, we don't have any coupons and we're still not... we were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm.
Yep. How do we even know if it's nighttime? Oh, it is nighttime. I guess we can buy the recipes now, since we got 300 from working this day. Oh, it doesn't count? Oh, that sucks. At least we can get the trout abedine, mandine, whatever that is. Or 10 Fantas. Let's just get the recipes. The faster we can get them, the better. We'll just make it ourselves later.
The wind rises.
Alright, dormitory time. Oh, that's our dorm. Oh, I bunny hopped way too much. Off to bed we go.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning. They weren't kidding. Credit me, but Paimon's so tight. Nighty night.
The grind. It's all about the grind. The grindstone. Ooh. Cutscene. Ah, yeah. Child's vision. I hear someone calling me. What's Ed Sheeran doing here? What are you up to, man? I mean, I know you got in person, but what's going on here? Is this the forbidden room you speak of? Or something else? Oh, it's the ring. Oh, of course he would end up here first. This is what he's after.
Are you awake,
I
Traveler?
almost forgot we have child's vision.
What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night?
I was child in that dream.
Is that even... Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time?
Yeah.
Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours.
Oh, yeah. Can we use it and actually improve our water gun this way?
And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you here. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went?
Didn't see anything particularly useful.
Okay. Well, what's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit.
I've never seen someone so excited to do labor in prison.
What's the plan for today?
Let's go to... I don't know. I'll flip a coin.
Let's go! It's time to start working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking about, he's sure to give us an earful.
Yeah. Time to be a slave once again. With work that never seems to finish itself.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasted.
Already on it.
Good, here you go. Remember to give...
Complete the following objectives during your time in the forest. Okay. This is how we... It's telling us these are the criteria for being able to finish this segment of the story. Shut up, Zhongli. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. That mean. I was reading something. Please don't talk about osmanthus wine while I'm talking. Right, so that's our objective. Just do a little bit of labor and then get out. Oh man, we're making the Archons do this work for us. I wonder if we can do a plunging attack. Oh, we can't. Oh, I forgot. Orange means go. So I can just spam a tap. Oh no, you're jumping the wrong way, old man. I guess the strategy is just don't move too much. Actually, you know what? Let's make the Raiden Shogun do it. I guess the quality is not that good.
I'm on speed. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
Hey there, fellow shift
Shift
mates.
mates.
I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say.
Oh, hey there! We've seen...
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces
Yeah.
working here. I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Uh-huh.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
All right, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
The rules.
Did you just ask about the rules?
Yeah.
Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from?
Yeah, the hidden rules.
All right. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me cheat. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things
That's
happen.
very specific. That it's rarely broken, but when it's broken,
If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work,
ooh, I have to do recreation.
something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Ah, that's what they're talking about.
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
Mm.
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that?
So if we work 3 days in a row, we're gonna... So tomorrow I need to... Actually, let's find out what happens. What if we do labor on the 3rd day as well? So for the 3rd day, you should only work every 2 days and then do something else for the 3rd day.
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
Ooh, they're erased from existence or something.
What the? How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones.
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Okay. Looks like we're gonna satiate our curiosity by doing work for 3 days. Right, let's work for the 3rd day. Oh, I heard the treasure chest.
Oh, just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Production zone. Huh. So let's work ourselves to death.
Well, Paimon really hopes the foreman will be in a better...
But I still want to try the other features of this particular quest. Hopefully we can continue doing so.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasting.
Alright, we're getting into the grind.
Good, here you go.
The grind. Doing Doing the same thing over and over and over. Nice.
Alright, finished.
Let me have a look.
Right. So that's the afternoon.
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here.
So it's day 3. Now what we're gonna do?
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. What do you have planned for us?
Ah, so that's what we're going to do.
Right, we just need to keep...
Need to keep working, and then we're gonna be... I should have done the pancreation ring.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work?
Sure. Let's just say we really want to test our limits.
Mm-hmm. Ah, so this is what's gonna be happening now.
Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it up.
Now what's gonna happen during lunch?
Ooh, Paimon's happy. That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Is it time to eat yet?
Is there one more? Paimon's getting slower. Oh, poor Paimon. I wonder where those chests are.
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, work, and more work. Paimon's little body can't handle this much
I guess this is
longer.
what actually happens. You just die of exhaustion. That's what they were talking about.
Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been
Yeah.
working Oh, Paimon feels but it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all?
Don't get your hopes up.
There's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon
Maybe the food is poisoned on the 3rd day.
wonders what we'll get today. Wait, what?
Poison meal.
What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours, is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about?
Maybe this meat has hallucinogens on it, and that's what they do to me.
No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have... Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look,
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up and shout out.
Ah, so they keep track.
how could this
So it's not random at all.
Don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Hey!
Ah,
What should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day.
everybody's in on it. You know, prison rules are different from real life rules. You don't know who's working for who. And now they've kept track of us, and they gave us bad food, or you know, strange food. It's probably the type of food you need to eat to get to the forbidden area, or you know, like an initiation or something.
choice. Paimon was positively...
The strange meat.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Now we can backration. Oh, investigation.
Okay, let's see if we...
Right. Investigation time. Do I have the... Oh, I don't have it. I don't have the investigation eyes. I can talk to Fitzroy.
Oh, hello.
No need to be...
Sorry. I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw... Oh, it's hard to say. Maybe I am.
Wait.
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. What? Please, don't say it.
Don't worry. We won't rat you out. There's Alexis, there's Darcy. We've talked to some of them before. Oh, VDoc is here. Alright, VDoc.
Well, have you gotten used to prison?
Oh, sorry. Wait, how do I get...
Life yet? Shh. Save the questions for now.
Okay. He's not willing to tell us any more information. At least not right now. Alright. Let's do this thing. Maybe there's something down here I can absorb. Apparently nothing. Maybe there's something I can pick up and then deploy. Ah, this one. Operation. Oh! There's an eremite here. Nizami. The people in this challenge aren't strong enough for the guy. Can't blame him. Oh, there's one thing to investigate here. Below? Ah, yeah. And above. Let's go back up here and investigate further. Oh, what? Higher? Oh wait, I went the wrong way. I thought we were in the dorms. Apparently we're in here, down here with Deacon again.
Hey, it's the traveler in Paimon. No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Listen, I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for praising me in front of it.
Huh? No, we...
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but give you the Come on, I insist. These coupons are nothing compared to getting the attention of His Grace. I won't take no for an answer.
I guess everybody here is a Risley simp. He's just like us. He's literally us, guys. I mean, the prisoners here, they're literally us. Right, up into the dormitories for real this time. So this is the one we need to take to get to the upper clue. Wait, we didn't get the other one? That's weird. Oh, there's just more NPCs to talk to.
Huh? Rowan? What are you doing?
Oh, I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major.
Huh. Paimon once...
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing.
Oh, you mean she was...
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch. And nobody knows where Siege Wing gets off to.
Oh. She's always absent during lunch.
That's actually really strange. Siege Wing's always...
Forget it.
I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own.
So it's empty during the lunch hours. Maybe she's having lunch somewhere, you know. Oh, Lynette. Lynette, aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time.
True. But, not everybody has that privilege.
Have you also been investigating?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit?
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
We are interesting people to talk with, apparently.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette.
Thanks a bunch, Lynette. Oh, now she's gone. Are there any more special NPCs I can talk to? It's like there's just 2 of them. Right, let's go to the infirmary. Maybe it is empty.
Hey, look! There's something here! Looks that suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. He must have dropped this. The Melusine perceive the world very differently from you. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts.
Yeah, we met an artist, Melusine. I still haven't finished that one. As you can see earlier, we still need to feed their mechanical dog.
Whoa, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework. And as for the notebook,
Yeah, Melusines. Alright, back into the infirmary. There must be. Yeah, it's empty again. It's empty as they told us. This is where Sidgeween works. Oop. Oop. Surprisingly, we have all the body types except the short female on our party.
Squall Fury. The wind rises.
Oh, you just need to go down. We need to go lower. Production zone.
Squall Fury.
Oops. So we were supposed to be here instead of talking to the NPC. Furnace? Ah, Sidgeween goes to the production area at this time.
Sidgeween? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? Hello, traveler. Paimon? Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work. Enjoy? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work.
Ah.
Are you talking about pets or people? Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to
So
conclusions.
Sidgeween, what exactly are you? Are you half Melusine, half human type of person?
See, we Melusines
Oh,
are
she
different
is.
species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted.
So she's actually just a Melusine, but appears human.
Wait, Melusines can see that? Huh. Yes. Running around tending to
No
everyone's
mixes or
health is
anything,
very
just a
effective.
Melusine.
But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy you're tired from work and don't push yourself too hard. We'll definitely take care of ourselves.
Interesting. Oh, new objective. Up there. Definitely up there, I think. Not. Oh, it's up here. Okay. Let's keep going. Is this the infirmary? Oh wait, it's our sleeping quarters.
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go rest?
Yep.
Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow. So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about?
Wait, yeah, we didn't eat the thing, and we're still here. We survived, in a way.
Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently?
Now, what did we get?
Well, we'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow. Good night.
Oh wait, oh it's still the third day. Okay, fourth day. What do we have for the fourth day? Oh, okay.
The dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like we're getting used to life as convicts. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I wonder, can we exit the fortress at any time?
What do you have planned for us?
Choose to go to the pancreation. Okay, afternoon. Okay, so we still haven't tried the pancreation ring. And we're gonna skip work. And then we're gonna... Ah, we cannot.
After working here so long, but doing the same thing all the time? Yeah, it's good to kick.
Ah, we went for simpler tasks for less money. I don't even know where those chests are.
Oh, isn't this the super lucky meal? Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Pancreation. There we go.
Sure. If we're not going to work, then let's kill some time at the pancreation ring.
Sounds like pancreas. Which is something you don't want to lose while fighting or something. Because it's a very vital organ or something. Okay. I'm gonna find out if I can teleport my way out of this and actually try to unlock this statue. Oh, I can. Interesting. Hang on, I'm just gonna teleport to unlock the statue. Right, don't mind me, this is just a simple... It's half a kilometer deep. It's half a kilometer deep, guys. That's how deep the Fortress of Meropide is. Alright. Where did it end last time? I'm gonna take the Kalas line. Yeah, did you know this, the Aquabus lines are actually named after the... Is this where it ended up last time? Yeah, I think so. This is the edge. This is the edge of the thing. And after the disaster in the Fontaine Research Institute, they stopped the manufacturing of this particular area has been halted for the safety of everyone.
Too slow.
Alright, let's go. Keep going, keep going. The statue shouldn't be that far. That's the faraway statue. The closer statue is probably... Oh, that one. Okay. Hopefully this unlocks the map or underneath the fortress of Meropide as well. Actually, you know what? I want to dive here. I kind of want to dive in this place. Flies. Subdetection unit. Is that a research institute thing? Mount Essus. East. Ah, that's where the seahorse is. And Mount Essus. Whatever this place is. And the research institute is over here. Then what is this place? On our left. I'm gonna stare at it. What is this left side? Just a bunch of towers and just a bunch of nothing. Then there's the institute. Can't wait to get there. But I'll leave that for another day. Ah, this must be a subway of some sort. This must be the drop-off point for the Aquabus. It's not finished. Or it could be it keeps going until... Ah, yeah, it keeps going here. I remember that area. I mine that area all the time. This is the next part of the open sea that we still have yet to see. Right, I'm gonna dive here. I wonder what the hotkey is for diving lower. I wonder if I can trigger the dive by jumping here. I guess it's time to find out together. Alright, guys? Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't trigger from here. Maybe it'll trigger from here. What? Oh. No. I hate this control scheme. So left shoulder is my attack. And A makes me go up. Right is sprint. Then R1 is my... Where's the crab? I need to get the crab. Do we get new superpowers from here? Oh, the camera turns faster for some reason. The camera controls are different for underwater joystick. New superpowers. Jellyfish. What does the jellyfish do? Straw hat shaped bombs exploded. Oh, yeah. Okay, so jellyfish is a remote control bomb. Okay. It's so nice. Every patch we get to see new superpowers. B to place one. B, hold. It keeps going in a straight line until it explodes. Okay, I guess it only red minis and mini minis. A dangerous creature accustomed to dominating underwater paths, which will attack entity that approaches without discrimination. Ooh. I need to destroy the leader. Somewhere. I have no time for that. I have crystals to obtain. Yeah. A contender for the crab guy. So what else do we have? We still haven't had the seahorse. I guess the seahorse is a more like a laser type. Is gonna be a laser type if we eventually end up getting their powers. So we know the crab is the explosive one. And jellyfish is the remote detonation explosive one. That's a lot. So I just need to do this in quick succession, right? It's interesting. Alright, I need to find that particular spot in the Fortress of Meropide, the window spot. I need to find that first before you continue on. Ooh. Nope. Yeah, this is harder to control for some reason. So I guess this is the leader. The alga. Oh, we got him. We don't know how to open this door yet. What does this mean for us? I see. I need to place... I see what you're doing here. I need to place a remote control explosive here and then... Now we're trapped here. How do we get out? Maybe we can use our powers to break the walls. What? Oh. It unlocked when I... Interesting mechanic. It was easy to understand as well. Ooh, it locks on to the enemy. Does it? Oh, it's just a straight line. But when it locks onto them, it locks onto them. Ooh, it's even faster than the crab attack. Even though it's a two-step attack. Oh, I like this power. It's basically a remote control bomb. Epic. Oh man, the underwater world is beautiful. Especially this new area. They've leveled up. Right. I need to time this properly. Too far away. Yeah. Right, where's that fortress window? Oh, there it is. I guess it makes sense. You can see through it. Otter. My buddy Otter. Wonder if you can see your friends through the window if you... Oh no, sorry Otter, I bothered you. Oh no! I didn't mean it, Otter. I'm sorry. Come back tomorrow, please. Hopefully you'll still be here tomorrow. I didn't mean to do that. I'm still getting accustomed to the controls. Man, look at that. This place is so cool. It's hard to aim on the controller though. Is there a way to change the controls for underwater? There's no way I can change it. There's no specific controls for diving in the controller setup. The camera is weird too. It's slippery. What is that? Strange eel. Ooh. There's an eel somewhere and I killed it. Do I get unagi from killing the eel? Ah, not. That doesn't make sense. Where's my unagi? Give me my unagi. I don't even need to aim, which is the cool part. Just need to aim at their general direction and then I'll just time my detonation and they're poof, gone. Obliterated. Kablamo. Busted. Never to live again. Unlocking treasures left and right. This jellyfish power is amazing, bruh. Well, but it looks like I have to let it go to unlock some of these. What is this? Oh, squid. Oh, it's squid. I keep saying jellyfish. I forgot they were squids. The bomb doesn't work on it. Maybe L1. Gonna have to trade the powers for this guy. Early. Alright, I need to switch to crab to get those crystals. Oh wait, wrong power. Where are the crabs? There you are. Cool. There are no squids here. I'll definitely switch to the squid once I find the squids. Suddenly ended up underwater. What does the underwater look like here? Ah, interesting. Another trench to be discovered. Right, let's go back downstairs. There we go. Now we can see the fortress of Meropide. Reception area. Dormitory. What is this? Administration. So there's something behind the thing. There's an abandoned production zone that I'm headed into. Let's see what it looks like from the surface. Maybe this is the one. That's a cool looking thing. I'm gonna ignore it. This is the old production zone area. Below this place. Maybe it's this big tower. This big tower leads to it. Am I correct? Am I correct in this assessment? Oh, it's not. It's just a big tower. It's on my right. Maybe it's this one. But the there's a teleporter there. I'm gonna take it. Are you harmful? What does this do? I do not understand. And I don't plan to. Not today. Oh, it's one of these things. Maybe I need Usia energy first. There we go. We neutralized and activated its energy. And we need to transfer the energy somewhere. Now what? Where's the open dialogue? There we go. Alright, cool. Let's head back down there and continue our quest for real this time. Nope. Oh wait, wrong floor. We really need to be in the production area. Is this the production area? Oh no, this is admin. Okay, we're in the production zone. Ah, I really went through. Okay, it's in administration. It's in admin area. Right over there. They even have the music prepared. There it is.
Too slow.
Okay, so there's something on my right. I have no idea what it is though. Yep. This is just a morale type of thing. I need to talk to someone. Oh, this guy. Let me beat someone up.
Oh, you must be the traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rule. Even convicts value their lives, don't they? But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some.
And if we...
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration Ring. Okay, great. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another.
Oh, it's dummy. Battle.
You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds,
Oh, Simon
the second
says.
you mess up the order, you lose. Game over.
Simon says.
The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, you up for it? Thanks for your patronage, mate. Now, let the game begin.
She's supposed to be Australian. Might. Where's my phone? Butterfly knife, might. I got killed by a guy with a butterfly knife and my trailer might. Just kidding. Team Fortress 2. Cool game. Alright, Pancration time. Simon says.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Ding. Ching, ching. Ding, ding, ding. Easy.
Your strength really shouldn't. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you. However, you two haven't tried. Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big.
But we don't know anything about.
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until we figure.
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too.
Yeah.
Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. Besides, I don't want to... Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
Ooh.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? And what do you mean?
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to... But I've heard a story about the... According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. However, in the final match, the organizers told him, and after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competitor.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally...
Traveler, do you think that boxer was... Huh? We will?
You're not serious. Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warm.
Right, looks like we're heading into danger intentionally for the sake of investigation. I like it.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try.
So next morning, something will happen to us.
Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make... Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. What do you have planned for us?
There we go. Oh, we do have enough. We do have to go to the production zone.
After working here so... But doing the same thing all... Yeah,
These tasks.
Paimon's gonna take her time
Wait a minute.
savor every... What would you like to do this after... Knowing child, he must have been...
Yeah. This must be what happened. Wait, does he actually know
Are you
boxing?
two here to buy tickets?
Who are the boxers?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Mm.
Are those their nicknames, or did they...
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite. Anyway, for this match, I recommend that... Huh? I could tell you're new to this, but maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no?
Oh, no need.
All right then, if you're absolutely sure.
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up and take our coupon.
Cool.
We woke Paimon's been...
Right. What's the bad thing that will happen this morning? Ooh. Where are you?
Hey, traveler. Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not...
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take...
I didn't buy anything.
Right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the best. Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Huh? What is it? Are you okay? Let Paimon take a peek too.
Oh, it's red Fanta.
Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like... Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. Ugh, no way. Get that stuff away from Paimon. Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured...
Blood-colored fluid. So blood-colored fluid, strange meat. No.
What do you have planned for... Though it feels nice to slack off a little.
Alright. Let's continue on. More investigation things to happen.
Search for it.
Oh, so that's walkable. Oh, Mr. Promoter, what's wrong with you?
If there's no way to send it all out.
Who are you?
I'm not. Of course I'm not.
Then what are...
I'm a promoter for Fontaco, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to...
Oh, a promoter from Fun?
I'm so upset after discussing the company's promotional plans with him. However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the Let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons.
Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble.
Well, he is the head honcho here. Now...
Fine. I know, I should just let it...
Okay. That's interesting. You turned down business for some reason that I have yet to understand.
Quick, follow him.
Oh. That's how you know you're here, when the glider stops gliding. Oh, Pancration ring again.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support...
Well, the next day we received a
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did you? Are you both...
Paimon's not sure. What do you... Oh, okay.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet.
Alright, let's see our clues. Strange stuff. Alright, 2 more investigation things to do.
Still, I didn't expect you.
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, when it comes to things like this, it's always
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fontaine.
Ooh. So we're getting fun from him.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fonta sponsoring the events? I thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
So this fight was sponsored by Fonta.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fonta products in the Fortress of Meropide. Anyway, you try and take it.
Oh, there's more to investigate. I want to talk to Rosimov, not you. Let's see what else.
Squall and Fury.
What else is there to investigate?
Too slow.
There's something I can power up here. Oh, this one.
Hey, what are these papers scattered? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontaco symbol. Okay. But if someone catches us, they could've... Oh! You're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and we have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We have decided to only conduct closed... Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fonta. Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them.
Ah. Right, so Fonta is sponsoring this event. And they're experimenting on something. And then... Something. Duke Skywalker.
Behold. The wind rises.
The wind rises.
Behold.
Oh, lunchtime. In our usual spot.
We ended up here without even thinking about it. Alright, but remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time. What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh. What would you like to do this afternoon? Seems you're really getting the hang of but just playing the same game. Yeah, why don't we have Collins lower the difficulty?
Oh, what was that? Oh, new message, I guess.
A mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid? Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it. Do you have any ideas, Traveler?
Oh, this was said in the trailer as well.
Really? Well, maybe we'll have better luck tomorrow.
Oh! Stage objectives complete. Now we can progress.
Okay, so we've investigated. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation. vacation, otherwise we'll never get any. Yeah, let's skip work for now and...
Alright, let's see what the mail is about. Maybe it's someone's birthday. Yeah, it's Kamisato Ayaka's birthday today. Oh yeah, her birthday is the same as the anniversary. Yeah, it's been 1 year since Genshin's anniversary. What is that? Is that the pet? Oh yeah, it's the Octa baby. And then Mochi. So we got 3 Mochis now, right? Yup. So it's been 3 years since Inazuma was released. And I can't believe it. I don't have my... Oh, there we go. Do I get adventure points for that? Oh, I got them all. Nice. It's the Antoine Roger. Alright, let's see what my quests are actually. I have no idea. Clockwork Mecha. I don't even have to do any of these now. That's good. Band of Rogues. What's the other one? What's my other commission? Regulatory Interactive Tour, Swift Slayer Emergency. What is this again? Clockwork Mecha. Emergency. Oh, it's the Breacher Primus. Okay, I guess I can just claim my rewards now. Yep, all 4 commissions right away. I still need to talk to Catherine regarding that. That's cool. It's much more convenient now to do your comms. Although you still need to do
Ad Astra Abyssos.
the co-op stuff. It's faster to do that on controller.
Ad Astra.
Why does Catherine... Wait. Oh, there's a new quest for Catherine.
Thank you for completing.
I wonder what it is.
Ad Astra.
Oh, Fontaine Research Institute. Current and previous handbooks, your commissions from last 80 days and what? Ah, interesting. Oh, she has a lot of documents to sign. 1 proof of your adventure qualification. 1 30-day travel history. Yeah. hasn't even started. Nice. So I just discovered that Catherine and Ayaka have the same voice actress as Song Mina from Soul Calibur. It's kind of cool. I mean, Soul Calibur 6. They change voice actors every now and then. For the current, most recent version, Catherine and Ayaka and Song Mina share the same voice actress. It's very cool. No, I don't want to buy weapons. But okay, I'll buy the weapon nonetheless. Bigger weapons. Nice. Let's go up here.
Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there? Huh. Is it just Paimon, or are there fewer people than usual here today?
Yeah, definitely. Just these two. Yeah, there are fewer people. Right, Vidoc? Veteran guy. What are the rules?
Ah. Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Impressive.
So, now can you tell us about the...
If that...
Huh?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone.
We get it, just tell us...
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something
even more terrible.
A group of cannibals.
Cannibals?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people, but since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here.
You two look pretty... I've got things to do too. I suggest you...
Interesting. So that's what the strange meat and the...
Can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity?
Is that what they're feeding us? The strange meat and the strange bottle?
Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. When will all the secrets end? Vidoc isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning are back. Let's go ask them.
Wait, we are? I wonder what's wrong with them.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around.
Interesting.
What are you talking about? Listen.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so obvious about... Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon. So you mean we still need to...
Yep. Alright, second floor. What's up here? Oh. This guy.
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like...
We just want to ask, have you ever discovered anything odd?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens in...
Well...
We hear strange noises at night.
Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month.
Really? And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that's strange.
So, what happened?
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facility. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month. And it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want.
Oh, okay.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, so...
Don't worry, we don't want any time at it. Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned? Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night. Paimon knew you would say that. Alright.
Yep, hoping they don't catch us. Alright, time to listen.
Oh, Paimon's so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate. Whatever. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
Uh-oh. We're getting another vision. Alright, what will we see this time? Oh, those 3. So he's still somewhere around here. We just can't see him. Something's caught me, I have to go. Ooh.
Traveler, come on, wake up!
So did you hear anything?
Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time? Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened. Okay, well it's about time for us to...
Alright. The plot thickens, and my internet is slowing down. We're in the reds, we're in the reds, we're in the reds. We're dropping frames, boys. Hang in there. We're still in the reds, hang on.
There's no such
Oh,
thing
shut
as
up.
pure freedom in this world.
Oh, sorry, Nahida, you had to hear that. Alright, we're in the greens again. Green for... Green radish, Nahida. Running in prison.
Shh, careful. We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Alright, what is it? Oh! It was a stealth mission. I wasn't aware. Can't spot me while I'm flying.
The wind rises.
This should be the...
Ah! This is where it was. Okay. was wondering when will this be part of the story.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here.
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
What'd you say?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make
Mhm.
those...
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories, and act like you never saw.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here.
There's something calling me. I have to go.
Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Oh, so these are Tartaglia's underlings.
Hey, do you know our boss?
Yeah.
Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you... Oh...
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while, and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the Fortress of Meropide. But here in the fortress, the strong will always... He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again, and as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's... So, we got to work, and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. But has a child already escaped? Why are you all...
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive. But Boss still insisted on going in, so we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone, and that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
Ooh, so he is the masked guy.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have...
Is it also possible...
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
Alright, time to discover the truth of what happened. But first, investigate. Free artifact. And Marcotta. Oh, this looks like just the one in Sumeru. Oh, frog.
The way up from here has been sealed off. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Speaking of.
Do you think Child got...
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto.
It's getting late. We should leave.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what...
Alright, looks like we're gonna have to dive to find Child in here.
When you said you knew a diver, you were talking
Oh,
about
so this is what's gonna happen.
If we had... Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipe? Fortunately, though, it seems like it...
Now we can talk to Linny about this, right?
Paimon's starting to feel...
Wait, what? That's it? So Act 4 is gonna be just... Oh, that's interesting.
It's morning already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there. Isn't that... It
Yeah.
Let Paimon see what's maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making? Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his We still have some time.
Interesting. Catalysm's quickening. Free investigation.
The wind rises.
Alright, what's in here? Alright. What's going on here?
Look, there are some people talking over there.
What's going on here, my dudes? No eavesdrop.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about—
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on—
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your set. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld?
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you? That's one of the great mysteries of the universe.
Whoa. Sounds like they're real. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say?
Definitely.
That's true.
Anyway, I've already decided to stay here.
Wish I could say the same.
Oh, wait, but I thought you had a family. You don't want to see them anymore? That's weird.
Quit following me. Squall and fury.
There's a group of people over there.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey,
Sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were...
What's the matter?
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that.
Extroverts.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice.
Quisto.
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right?
Really? Are we...
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Ward...
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put...
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that...
So, you two really...
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along.
Oh yeah, they're the gossip central.
Worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just put the welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super...
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals.
Oh, so you're the one who made...
You are correct. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Interesting.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Churia was a talented researcher?
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meropide, you're just another...
Jurio.
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right?
You mean he hit a woman?
Oh no.
Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary.
Wait a second. You don't think...
Do you think... Could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Juria to a pulp that one time.
Maybe Jurio is onto it. Spicy. I can't believe you got me into the person gossip right there. I'm invested in how that story will develop. Definitely. I wasn't expecting that. Quite an unexpected development here.
Quit following me. The wind rises.
Right, administration.
Squall and Fury.
Wonder if this place has any revisitation value. Is there any value to this place when we visit it later after this quest?
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionado? All right. No
Yeah,
pressure.
please no. I don't know the controls for the invocation with my on the controller. I don't want to deal with it.
Why would you be looking for people to play Genius
Whether you're throwing down, there are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you...
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then.
Why don't you pick? We'll...
All right. Have you heard any strange... Ben, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in
Oh
the
yeah, we talked to them already.
Yeah, so you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how bartenders are, always chatting with cut.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to...
What else is there?
Sounds like you
Wonder.
want to hear something a little more tantalizing. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meropide before?
Ah, that would make sense. Just like Javert in Les Miserables. Javert was also a former prisoner before he became one of the wardens or something.
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing to go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place. I'm not gonna lie, a forbidden zone?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it.
Anything else? Not...
Alright.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny.
Right.
According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Production zone time again. Oh wait. We're not in the production zone. This is the production zone. Let's go. Deeper. Forgot how to get up there. It's probably an elevator somewhere. go to the elevator. Yeah, there's gotta be an elevator here somewhere. Can't seem to find it. Oh, there it is. So it's in the opposite side. Oh. The elevator's not here.
Quit following me.
Maybe it's a different elevator. Huh. Do not understand. How are you supposed to get up there? Maybe I can just wander my way out up there.
Quit following me.
I guess I can climb here.
Behold.
Quake!
Whoops.
The wind rises.
Right, where's my stamina increasing thing? Oh, new. What's new? Oh, this. Wait. I didn't get this. Starfish. So it's just a bug for investigating environmental things. Uh-oh. Oh, it's not climbable. That's good to know. I don't want to spend the entire day climbing that.
Squall and fury.
Guess the only legit way to get up is parkour your way up there. I think. Is that the only way? I do not understand. You know, like climb the pipe works and stuff. Oh, wait. There's another elevator there. I'm an idiot. This is the way. It's just the other one doesn't work.
The wind rises.
Alright, let's keep going. Lenny's somewhere here. Oh, there he is.
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found something?
I've never seen that transition before. I mean, used in a cutscene before. That's interesting.
Hey, this is no time to be modest.
Oh, as
Alright. Our findings, our gossip.
Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's... Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
Ah. So there were other purposes for his visit here in Fontaine. We don't even know it yet.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the
Yep.
task.
Bingo! Rico? Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later. It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Collecting him.
Now, let me think. To find out, and if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now.
You can even estimate how long it'll take.
We've been working together for a long time. We know each traveler. What say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able— Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremene's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need— Fremene's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremene prepare for his diving mission. So?
What do you want us to do? Will it—
Well, I won't call it easy Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're— But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first. No, when it comes to intelligence gathering, I'd never consider you to be an amateur. I'll believe anything as long as it comes from you. So,
all right, then we'll head out.
Let's go our separate ways for now then.
Alright, let's meet after 9 days. I like how Paimon just pops up randomly.
For now, Paimon will take a— There seem to be several people inside.
She's even rotated a little bit. She's rotated. Get rotated, idiot.
It's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here.
Oh, hey. There we go. Our first Zack voice line from this patch. And it's him retching. Oh, I like these two. I mean their outfit. They're like Estelle.
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Could it be poison?
I wonder if we drank the red one.
Let me take a look. Please lie down over here. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
Oh, that's cute.
You can do it, traveler. Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. I see now. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. Eh? Oh, that's good. But I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here? And here?
Oh?
Huh? But based on my initial check...
Oh?
What about here? Does this... Oh! I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of... so that's what it is. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Wolsey, of this problem as soon as possible.
Alright.
Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Oh, Lurvine. Okay.
Very well.
And she hopped away just like that.
Oh, I forgot to take a screenshot of Ether doing that smirk. Yeah. That's Juru over there.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
I like Lurvine. She looks nice. I mean, her design.
His stomach ache's really bad. He was stuck.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry.
But it also looks...
well, that's...
What do you mean that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know?
Okay, I just realized. If they're like brawler types, I just realized they're not. Their appearance right now is different from what I initially imagined. Since they brawled at the boxing ring or something, they always end up beating each other up. I thought they were like gonna be like brutes or something, but no, they're like dressed like engineers, scholars, even. Well, I guess it makes sense if you're scholars. But, weird.
Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sishuin take care of the sick and...
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
Yeah.
That's correct.
Are you two...
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up... You could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier.
Oh, Jurier.
Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Hey, don't start arguing now, please. Keep it civil at least.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Hey! There's no need to...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
Please
It's a
allow me
secret
to end
entrance.
this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
Mm-hmm.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
Oh, we already do, honey. Sorry.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him.
Sure. A bunch of tsunderes.
I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Sishuin should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine. No, it's not that.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Yep. Well rested.
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sishuin.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take one pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
I wonder if I cover my mic with more
Miss Levine,
with cloth.
I left in a bit of a hurry
Maybe
just
it'll
now.
conceal the
Do you
noise.
still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I'm covering my microphone with some more cloth. In hopes of concealing the wind a little bit better than before. Okay, it's picking up my voice properly still. That's good to know. Okay, it's still picking up the fan noise on my end.
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
But on your end, my voice is muddled up by the microphone for some reason. My voice here is clear, but on the end of OBS, it gets distorted a little bit. So much that you can't hear what I'm hearing right now.
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon too.
I like her. She's the most well-dressed NPC.
I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right?
Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest?
So his primary symptoms are a... Alright then.
Is there anything we should know besides...
No, his base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night.
Oh no. I'm already failing at that one. I'm sorry. Alright, nap time.
Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest. We've been to lots of places together. He may look a bit under the weather now, but he's actually super strong.
So you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry, he'll recover.
Alright, so it's a muddled up conversation, implying we have our eyes closed, so we're not perceiving all of this. Just a little bit.
You're awake.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly, and remember bland foods.
Thank you, Miss
We're gonna be white people down here. White people we like. Talk to Sidwin.
Seems like a lot of people have been coming down with an upset stomach lately. I'll need to address that.
Such a nice person. A hydro healer. Unique. Oh. The hatch is bigger than I thought.
Squall and Fury.
Wait. What's this? Oh, yeah. The mail room. I have no reason to be here right now. Second floor? Oh, we are already on the second floor, so might as well.
Quit following me.
Onto our rest room. I mean, break room. Our dorm.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death.
What? What did I say? What did I say?
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, go take my grilled fish and put down the Adeptus Temptation now.
Oh, either do be that type of person to have dreams like that.
Paimon talked with Sijwin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room.
Ah. Mm-hmm. Keywords. Mm-hmm. Nice. Now we have the 9th day. Here we go, here we go, here we go. After 9 days in prison.
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Lenny.
Lenny time. I like how we're reusing cutscenes. I like how we're reusing cutscenes just to, you know, imply it saves them assets to work with, and also it implies the monotony of everyday life in prison.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to...
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Perhaps that's true. You're both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
Yeah.
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel the same way. Glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sijuin always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her. Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
Let's see.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sijuin isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
I'll have to follow it.
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look...
Okay.
Or maybe... Alright, let's go to the secret entrance. But first, investigation as to what happened here.
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she...
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
I wonder what's going on. Let's see how it. Let's just see how it goes. Let's.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records.
Indeed.
Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients. These sure are some interesting books. She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings.
Seems quite normal to me.
Alright. Now can we investigate this one? There we go.
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like... The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But let's look around here for some more clues.
Starting to panic, yeah. Those are his siblings.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
This is...
Is that all? The back. This is...
Show me! Now!
What is this?
That look on your face. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You are not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though.
Why didn't he go after you as well?
I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. Wait, you're right. The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds could...
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
I don't get it.
So he's challenged... We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought, well, if Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler...
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again.
Oh, yeah.
I'll find a way to get them back.
Alright, here we go. Lenny time.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Lenny time. Oh, Sidgeween heard all of that. I wonder what she's gonna do. Oh, she's grinning.
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require...
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking.
Ooh. Of course, Melusines. Better perceptions of surroundings.
Someone! Please help!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already won a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. Oh my! What's wrong, little one?
Oh,
Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
she has a motive of some sort. I wonder what.
Wait! It's no use. We have to catch
Don't
up
worry.
to him.
We're the fast. Oh, he disappeared.
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast?
Alright, office time. Oh wait, this is not the entrance. It's the other side.
The wind rises.
Nope, not yet. I keep messing it up. Where's the entrance? Maybe this time. Oh, of course, it's the one with the bridge. It's the side with the bridge. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Three-hour mark.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some tea.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No. He's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start. So you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation. As for Fremine, no. You probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape.
There was no need to do so. The fortress of Meropide is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not. What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
Alright, what's he up to?
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So,
Wait, you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be.
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meropide, regardless of whether it was in a personal or...
So, you've been keeping tabs on...
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be strict. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
Oh.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening.
Oh, here we go. He's challenging Arlecchino.
I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meropide? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Mm-hmm.
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6.
Wait,
2. Time's up.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
I want to save those two as well.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found? I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Hidden rules in the production zone. Truth behind the one thing about not being allowed to work for 3. If you break the hidden rule in production zone, well, Farmir. We'll see it if you keep working continuously. It's the guy, I forgot his name, but
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fonta. We often see Miss Sigewin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone.
she's the one observing. Maybe it's that one. Let's see what the others say.
Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial. The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, the Melazine... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well.
So I guess Sigewin is the answer here. Then, under what circumstances does it strange me to...
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't We often see Miss C. Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged... The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very differently from humans. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because...
Wait, none of these answered that question.
We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone.
Why does the strange meat appear the way it does?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the The Fonta promoter has been.
Maybe it's.
The research notes said that the Melazine race. Fonta's internal report suggests that
It's not the Fonta.
The Fonta promoter has been. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch.
That one? What? We're serving meat. I mean food for Melazines.
So that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first, we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared, but in reality, they were all prepared by Sijuin, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work.
Yeah.
Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However,
She cooks different food because she's from a different species.
unfortunately, Melazines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
Okay, I just realized that's why Risley refuses to drink her specialty drink in the 2D promotion material. It's probably because it tastes like shit. Even though Sijuin works so hard to make that particular drink. That's why he went for the tea. So what he was drinking was tea instead of coffee. Now we know. He's a tea person. I like him already. They'll receive a package next morning. Blood liquid. It's the Fonta. Special Fonta, right?
I've been told that the infirmary is always. Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees.
It's the producer.
We often see
It's not this one.
Sijuin
Yeah, it's this guy. Look the way it does because we're trying a new Fonta.
The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place. Fonta's internal report.
It's this one. Why do only those who buy tickets to support both fighters receive the package?
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta
They want an ROI, that's why they need this one. What?
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company. We often see Miss Sijuin The research notes said that the Melazine. I've been told that the infirmary is. According to Collins, the
That's weird.
The research notes said that the The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. I've been told that the infirmary is. We often see Miss Sijuin.
It's not these two.
The Fonta
It's
promoter
this
has
one.
been
Okay. I just swapped the two. I don't know why it swapped like that.
Paimon gets this rule too now. So that hidden rule of the pancration ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet to be named and packaged new Fanta trial
Probably
product.
strawberry flavored, for all we know.
A blood red drink. It's no wonder the company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale. To see how it might be, they came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea.
Because
The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their... And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
nice.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. Alright, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
They're all informants.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought is, you'll pay for this!
Oh no. Oh no.
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Siege.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Oh, she has a gun.
Siegeween? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually...
Siegeween...
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress. When Monsieur Nervulet asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Lenny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
Virtue from him.
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulet told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits. His Grace knows it too, right?
My dear Siegeween, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace.
What are you talking about?
Take me if you want.
How touching. Can you just...
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Siegeween, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
I believe I hear footsteps.
Okay, what's going on? Oh, Clarence.
Some space, please.
What?
Ah, Miss Clarend. My door.
What the heck? Oh, Fremine.
Fremine. Fremine.
What's going on? What is Clarence doing
Yeah,
here?
what are you doing here?
Work.
Oh, work? What?
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to...
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
Oh no. Please tell me it's alright.
Flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
No. No. Don't let my boy disappear. I haven't gotten him yet. Please don't.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremen...
I'll talk to Clarend while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Okay, what's going on? Okay, what's going on? What's going on, please? Tell me Fremine's alright.
How is he?
They symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now and move him to the. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up.
Man, they really do be casually putting my boy Linny into an ungodly amount of stress out of nowhere, man. Right, this could be my only opportunity to... One of the rare opportunities to bring Lynette in here. Where's Lynette? Oh, there you are.
Time for afternoon tea.
Linny blinked. There we go, the 3 siblings. She really went for tea. Right, Claren, what's your story?
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linny again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly.
Wait, so they knew about this for a while? Or they finally had the name for whatever's going on?
I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved 2.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Oh, interesting. These two have an interesting relationship. And I ship it already. You can't stop me.
Linny, are you okay?
My superconduct duo.
I'll be fine.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit
Mm.
weak, but...
I'm back, everyone.
Oh, now everyone's here.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler,
And for me.
Fremine?
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Oh, so good to know that Fermine's gonna be alright.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him.
Yep.
What?
No way we're not coming with them.
The Duke and Clarande are gone.
Yeah.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Yeah. Just what happened there. Yeah. How exactly did they save our boy Femine, the penguin boy? I can't wait till they add penguins in Genshin. If they don't add it in Snezhnaya, we riot. Or even better, what if they add penguins in Natlan? That would be something, right? Would be the weirdest happening of them all. I should have added Lynette here since from the beginning. Because she was animal and the resonance is actually very useful for traversing terrain like this.
Over here.
Squall and Fury.
Alright, infirmary time. Here we go.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
The big brother kind.
Lenny. Lynette.
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary at the Fortress of Meropide. How do you feel?
Traveler. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it. Pipes.
Did you go into the pipes?
Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Alright, what happened to you? What happened to you, Fremine? What did you see down there? Are we gonna get the flashback and we get to use Fremine? A playable flashback? Please tell me. Here we go. Retelling of his story.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. Where could Master Child be?
Please tell me. Trial. Yeah! Now we're talking. The bell. Oh, Royal. Why would you keep me that? How dare you? Wait, why is it level 11? What are my passives? Why do I have that? Ooh. Interesting. So my constellation increases my normal attack instead of these two. Interesting. Pressurized flow. So my elemental burst doesn't get any upgrades. I guess. It's only skill damage, so it won't be of any use for him, unlike the normal attacks. Interesting. There we go. That's our boy Pear. Femine time. Is this a domain? I guess it is. A domain exclusively for our boy Femine. Reminate. I can glide. Wonder what happens if I fall down and then without gliding. Ooh.
Huh. This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Alright, it's time to find out the truth from Remine's side of things. Oh, heck yeah, I love puzzles. The lifeblood of any good story. Puzzles to keep you busy while the story develops in the background. Nice. We just need to rotate it, right? Rotato.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Ah, I need to bring it down first, then rotate it. Go down. Then you can rotate once I... There we go. Now we can do it. Alright, I want Pear right next to me while we're doing this. Ah, he disappeared. There we go. Can't do this without Pear as our moral support. Oh wait, what? Am I supposed to be here? 'Cause it's way down there. Oh, it's way down there. Oh man, this is deep. It goes way deep.
This is where the water starts.
Okay, time to swim.
Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
Time to dive. The best diver in Fontaine. And they're not kidding about the stamina.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction. There are traces here too. I need to keep going.
Wrong.
The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here.
I wonder.
Wait. What the?
Oh, this is the part.
My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Oh no. Come on, Fremini. Let's go, Fremini. What was that? I keep pressing the wrong button. Oh, we're losing so much HP.
I can't die here. This. I have to push on.
No. Oh, there's Chlorend. Come on, Chlorend. Oh, we know what happened, but Chlorend, come on.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us?
No, please go on without me.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Yeah.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a
Yeah.
while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you...
Thank you.
There we go. Deluge. Can I sit with them? I wanna sit with them. Come on. Just random Fatui members.
I'm so sorry, Lenny.
I'm also really sorry, Lenny. I should have been more careful.
Don't say that. It was all my fault. I was the one who should have been more careful.
If I was stronger, maybe I would have already found Master Child.
No, how can you say that?
Huh?
I'm sorry.
What I'm hearing is, we all dropped the ball at some point during the mission, so the responsibility falls on all of us. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right. It's on all of us.
Lenny, we understand that you're worried about us, but we're worried about you as well. Please don't blame yourself. We want you to keep your spirits up.
Aw, just a good pair of siblings right here.
Yeah.
Alright, time to talk to the guy. The man of the hour. Risley. What do you have to say for yourself, Risley? Oops, I didn't notice the pipe was there. Let me in and explain yourself. What have you done? What have you done, my dude? What did we do to deserve this? Alright, explanation time.
Excuse me?
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition.
Of course. I wouldn't have left the...
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegewin?
I wanted to check up on Miss Clarande. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
Oh god, I hope she's fine because she's probably ingested a bit of that seawater.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam.
All right. Thank you for looking out.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Here we go. Explain yourself time.
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten? Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin.
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
Oh, she would just, you know, letting the enemy do their work, so he doesn't have to do any of it.
So you were hoping Linny's group would just do your work for you.
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meropide is on the rise.
Interesting.
The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former...
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask...
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger
I got up
already.
for a midnight snack and holy lord you're still going.
Yeah, no, I stopped for a bit and then I went back. That's what happened.
Don't overwork yourself, buddy.
No, I actually prepared for this properly. I did preparations for this particular stream, so I'm all prepared for this particular... I know it's gonna take hours to finish this quest, and I'm interested in how the plot develops from here. I'm hooked. I am what they say is hooked into the plot. I am lost in the sauce right now. I need to see this particular quest through. I need to know what happened.
Well, I'm a rest. Good night, Fendroka. Next time I promise I'll stay for the full stream. Lisgasm.
Yeah, thanks, Cool Beans. I'll probably do a probably tomorrow. I don't know yet. Maybe tomorrow or maybe on the Friday. I'll do something. It's probably gonna be Minecraft or Soul Calibur again, but we'll see. I'm planning to make a cherry house in Minecraft.
I have my notifs on, so I'll see Lisel.
Yeah. Let's go.
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us.
You make a compelling case,
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
even if the truth may not be pleasant.
Yeah.
Follow me.
Okay, what's going on? Oh, what's going on? What does he want to show us? This is his throne. And we're sitting on his throne. One day. 12 days from now. Wait. 20 days from now. 20 days from now. You'll be seeing him here. I'll be taking a screenshot of him here. In 20 days. Mark my words. He'll be here. I'll make sure of it. But for now, it's gonna be Zhongli. Our boy Risley. Oh, there's another staircase here. That's cool. I should do that in Minecraft.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meropide is.
Yeah, Paimon. Don't you know? So this part is probably the production area now, right? Where it's supposed to be.
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Whoa. Elevator time. Here we go. Oh, it's a domain. Risley? Risley trial? Risley trial? Risley trial. Risley trial.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special. What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, I...
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Is he gonna show us the gnosis? Oh, or the Hydro Traveler with his water gun. The water gun Hydro Traveler.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa. They all just went up one by one.
Is it the center? Why is it purple?
Go on, have a look.
Are we gonna see the center? Or something?
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meropide. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be
Water
tracking?
pressure?
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
Concentration of... primordial?
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising. Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon we will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
So this is the prophecy.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meropide be built right above a sluice gate for the Primordial Sea? Who built this place anyway?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meropide in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here.
Ah, so this place is nobody knows what the true nature of this place is.
When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home.
That's why it's a separate
The people here
government.
stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea. To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third. Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
Alright. We're getting into the truth of Fontaine all at once. Well, not all at once, but the important ones.
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about...
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin.
I actually know he's the head researcher of the Fontaine Research Institute. But let's see what he's gonna say.
He's the one who
Oh,
blew
yeah.
the whole institute sky high. Everyone knew he was a bit crooked in the head, but you're not a local, so I guess it's possible.
Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him.
You want to blow up the Fortress of Meropide?
What a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit,
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Lamau.
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
Oh god.
if I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
There we go. That's all we needed to hear.
Jeez, forget I said anything then.
Shippers, do the thing.
Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
Yes. We are amazed at every step of the way.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
Ooh. The old Fontaine.
What a huge ship.
Ooh, we getting the mysterious music again.
This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria, and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
So we're working on some really complicated stuff.
By the legendary Fortuna?
Yeah, we're making an arc.
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
Basically Noah's Ark or something.
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. All right, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
Wait, are we going back onto the Ernias? That's the Ernias symbol.
I'll leave you here for now.
Oh!
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
Of course you will. Alright, let's continue on.
The wind rises.
Oh, wrong character.
Welcome back.
How can you be so much like Risley? Always drinking.
Actually, now that while I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sijuin.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them.
I really can't make sense of this.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able...
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I took the time.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijuin is also busy with.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Meropide.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, he's good.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely. I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master What's more, the Fortress of Meropide is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Oh, so this is the prophecy. Now they're getting it.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis.
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our Father. No matter what, we're on your side. The 2 of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the 3 of us basically see you as family now.
Yeah.
You have my
family
gratitude.
time.
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you're ever in danger...
Aw, the sound of that makes Paimon...
We're hungry.
Paimon's hungry.
I like their expressions every time there's a cutscene.
Oh, you've done so much.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another...
I feel...
You're incredibly helpful. Lenny thinks so too.
Yeah, you 2 are always telling me not to push myself, but aren't you just like that as well?
Cool. Alright, cafeteria time. We at the cafeteria? There it is. Oh, whoops.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served in the coupon cafeteria.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Right.
Are you here for dinner too? And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well. Huh.
You're right. What would you like to eat?
We can choose.
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Tastiest portion.
Me too. Don't forget Paimon. No problem. Just leave it to me.
Nice. Mm.
So delicious.
Free dinner, sir.
Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second, we did do plenty of work after all. Feeling full yet? How's the food? Delicious.
Exquisite. Oh yeah, it's the milk. That's why the one Grizzly has been avoiding.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment. Sijuin, do you do this to help your patients? A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking of. You're really good at taking care of people. Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear. Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that... Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Glorand left, to make sure that Linne wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother.
Ooh, I see.
Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Glorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linne as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger. You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
But still, we did a little bit of psychological harm. Post-traumatic stress disorder for Linne. I can't believe you've done that to our boy Linne.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nerville would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos. Get a good night's rest, you two.
Alright, rest time. Nope. Oh, I keep teleporting the wrong way.
Step on up.
Squall Fury.
Let's go.
So much is... I'm on super...
Hey, this is our very first time seeing Paimon not floating.
Delicious. I'm on 1 seconds. For free.
Alright, let's see what will happen on the following day.
Out of my way! Get out of my way!
What happened? Why is everyone running?
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Oh no, riot? Oh no. Is something wrong? Something horribly wrong? There's a lot of leakage.
The wind rises.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate.
Goodbye.
Hmm.
What's wrong with these people? They won't
They're here. Yeah, there you are.
Uh-oh.
Oh, thank goodness.
What's going on?
still in Laveroon. Do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here.
Oh, and the boat is not yet finished.
Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
Outwards?
Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Oh, the gate.
It can't be that thing.
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke. You two just go and get out. Go on without us.
Oh no.
Hey, hey! Be careful!
They're like Timon and Pumbaa.
Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
We're evacuating. Now there's tense music. Are we going into that room? Here we go. We really need to go down there.
They're here.
All right.
Just like I said.
Here we go. The floodgates are about to
Just
open.
in time. But be ready to run.
Oh, it's the primordial seawater. Freeze, 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 freeze! Now it's primordial sea ice. Oh no.
3, 2, 1.
So these are the countermeasures.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
Oh no. They're gonna be... Oh.
The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Oh, I like this shot. Ah. This is the very most unnerving part of this quest. We know what the primordial seawater can do from the previous chapters. But
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately.
happened?
Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her. Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
oh no. Let's hurry up. Opera time. Okay, the music is normal. Things are relatively normal from up here. Yep, things are relatively normal.
The wind rises.
So it's It's oh, Fatui. Is that Victor?
Look, there are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over there. The nave is...
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Nervalet has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
Right. And it's our first time meeting Arlecchino as well. Here we go. Poor Farina.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Yep.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I've heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
Yep. Greetings.
I've already prepared seats for you.
Maybe she already knows we've killed. We got Signora killed and such. She's rank 8, and this one's rank 4. So.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina.
Oh yeah. She's probably pulling this out of her ass.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Well, he's Hydro.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His...
Yeah.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina? Oh, right. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier, as you well know.
Yeah, it's been like months now. Weeks, even.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still...
Oh. And just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Meropide.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
The Fortress of Meropide lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
Nope.
That is good news, at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like
Probably not. Yeah, we're distracting her from Farina at least.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the content.
Poor Farina.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
It's probably Farina.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
She's probably related to the whatever's going on down there. Depending on her mood is how things happen down there. I think I see it now.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Here we go.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Oh, they're so snarky with him around. That's really assuring. Alright, Novelet time.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day.
Ooh.
This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Ooh. He basically arrested the primordial water or something. That's what I'm getting from it. That's a very interesting turn of events. I love it. I love it. I love the Archon quest of this game.
Alright. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now. Indeed. But only for now. I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Chlorine voted for the annihilation of their race.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet? We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
Ah, I see. That's what they're betting at. Okay, so Chlorine was betting that Chlorine wouldn't come, that Neuvillette will come with an army, but Risley bet that Neuvillette would go on his own. I guess he won.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate. So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
Maybe he's basing it on the type of rules he will be setting up over here from now on. Something like that, right?
That was obviously a joke.
Oh, they were joking.
Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you.
Seems like they're an interesting trio.
I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Let's see. What is the deal between Arlecchino and Farina?
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house.
All right.
Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
Yeah. Farina does seem like the person who has no idea what's going on at all.
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
Alright. She's bringing out...
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
She means what she says. Okay.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
Oh, it was all a lie. It was a bluff.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just...
Oh.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes.
Oh, she has the Sharingan. She can see through your lies.
Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh no.
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
No, don't dig yourself to a deeper grave, Farina.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal?
We would like to know as well.
And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnity.
Oh yeah, what happened to him? What does indemnitium do to the body?
But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
I can speak about. I don't even know what Neuvillette's tasks was. Deal with the surging, but can. Yeah.
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer. Oh, Paimon's super.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yeah.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's taste. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
It's quite unnerving, you know. The Fatui that we have the least idea about really exude a very menacing aura among them. Alright, can we talk to Farina?
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
Oh, her hair glows at least. Can I sit here with her? Apparently not. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. The cake is gone.
The tea Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent...
Ah, poor Farina. She must be shaking in her boots while all of this was happening. Wait. Oh. I forgot we're at the opera house. That's the Oratrice. What's in here again? I need to see. This is where we talk to Vinny and Lynette during Act 1. Is there another room on the other side? Apparently not. I need to observe the Oratrice again. It's just the exit over here. I like the sound. The sound of the controller. ASMR. Alright. Oof.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
Mm-hmm.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
I didn't think that's what you wanted to talk about.
Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meropide. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and
Oh
abilities.
yeah, we already told everything to them, so in return, they're gonna tell everything to her.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina?
She has no idea what's going on.
You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the fortress of Meropide.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any prep?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Yeah, seems like she's only a front. Yeah, the theory I have on my mind still stands. I think Farina is not actually the Hydro Archon, and is in fact just pretending to be one. And Nouvelette is actually the one who got passed on with the Archon status. That's why he's doing most of the work.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you.
Oh no, this is the part where oh man, I like her design. Oh man, her spy design is immaculate, to say the least.
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious.
Yeah, what's wrong here?
Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed.
She's just the bait for the real Hydro Archon, right? Oh man, she's hot.
It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Maybe a curse of forgetting. That's why she doesn't know what she's doing.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning.
That's her findings?
I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone.
Ah, that's why she's been quiet throughout the whole ordeal.
Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Eudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine Archon.
Ooh. Arlet, the Knave and I are on the same page here. Like, Farina is just the front, and Neuvillette is actually the one.
I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
And that's also true that the Fortress of Meropide could be the one hiding the Gnosis. Or, you know, what if the Fortress of Meropide is actually the Hydro Archon? Just putting it out there. A very absurd theory. The whole building is an Archon or something.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the Fortress of Meropide. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Oh.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities.
Yeah.
Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Eudex Neuvillette.
There we go.
Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Eudex Neuvillette.
So that's her primary objective. And now she's confirmed one of the theories to be a big possibility.
The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the Fortress of Meropide will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
Ooh. So this is what's happening from her perspective. Now we understand her. Oh, it's raining. Oh,
You
it
should
wasn't.
know the rest. Linny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Yeah.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Eudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Eudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon.
So who is it then?
Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification.
Oh, I like the side profile.
It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth.
Oh yeah, this is where she came from.
Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves.
Yeah, this country is a bit weird in that regard.
Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you.
So weird that we're cooperating with the Fatui now.
You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Uh-oh.
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Casually nodding at a random Fatui Harbinger who's rank 4.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
Tea party.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure. Permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part.
Come on, answer the question, Mr. Neuvillette. Are you the Hydro Archon?
You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you.
If by the phrase "you guys" you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
What did you sense in the fortress of Meropide? Did you manage to protect those that needed to be defended?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering, and now another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Yep. Hydro Dragon. Yep. Here we go. Let's confirm it right here and now.
You may be closer to the truth than
There we
you
go.
think.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
Dragon Sovereign of Water.
The dragon of... what? Huh?
He's the dragon.
Please do not be so surprised. Farina?
Neuvillette, are you listening?
My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still some...
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragon. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
Yeah, so we have Dvalin, Ishdaha, Urabashi. I don't know about Urabashi, but there's also Apep, and now we have Neuvillette.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient
Oh, so he's
history.
a reincarnation of that dragon now.
In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me.
Haven't they done that already?
Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding...
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meropide? Paimon is a little worried. We'll see you
We'll check on those people.
Take care.
Let's go back to jail. It's a kilometer away from us. Wonder where this is. So that's the wrong one. Alright. Production area. Oh, they're back here now. Everything's back to normal.
Quit following me.
Oh, they're here.
Courier? Miss Sijween told me you still haven't
I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh? It's you two.
Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
Oh, this is so cute. Adorable. What an adorable couple, not couple. This was from the spicy gossip as well. You even have the great Zhongli to witness your amazing relationship.
Courier, the rumors about us are literally everywhere now. Please do something about it.
But it's not like I caused them by myself. All right. I'll try to do something about it when I can find the time.
Hot. Man, that ship looks cool. If only there was a way to access this area. Maybe someday we'll get to access it. But I guess that day is not today. I mean, also, it's impossible to work on a ship that large with just 2 people. I mean, not in this time frame. I mean, not in anyone's lifetime will they be able to make a ship on their own. Unless they're very skilled carpenters. But yeah, there's so many things you have to do to make it functional as well. I mean, there's Noah, but that's Noah. He's a very strong carpenter. Alright, I'd like to use my... Oh, do I even get more of those?
Sijween! Traveler! Paimon! Are you still doing alright? We're fine, but what about you guys? A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulette paid us a visit. It was of course. We must... How did Nervulette know that Monsieur Nervulette has strong resonance with the hydro element? When the water level... I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded.
They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. If you're not too pressed for time, just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
That's adorable. Yeah, I'm still waiting on Brand's reaction to that particular NPC. Alright, Gossip Bros. What gossip do you have for me today?
You guys are back.
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
We're sorry.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details.
Hey, it wasn't just me.
Something like that. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals. Is there?
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Yeah, the coolest chefs around.
Hey, why don't we have a meal with those two one of these days?
You want to cook for them yourself?
Why not? Good chance to show them what I can do.
I would. Oh wait. Just realized his name does sound a little bit like Gusteau, the renowned chef from Ratatouille. Can't wait for what he has to offer us. Oh yeah, I've never been to the bottom level. What is this again? Oh yeah, it's the boat. How far is it? I went here and then there's a boat station somewhere down here. And it leads all the way here. That's quite far away, if you ask me. Oh, it's a tower that's fallen sideways. Interesting. Okay, let's see. So it's at the production area, right? I think it's the production area. It's not. Is it this teleportation right here? Still haven't actually made it to the bottom level.
The wind rises. Too slow.
Oh, it's the infirmary, isn't it? Yep, it's the infirmary. Oh yeah, these three.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
A bare-teethed cat?
I bet he doesn't know.
Well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nice.
Thanks. Oh, right.
Nice.
How did she
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met the father.
You met father? Did you...
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Interesting.
Father's...
A first arc one we can trust, but still sleep with an open eye.
That does sound like something.
Hey! Are you going to stay here for the next few
Oh,
days?
we told them what the knave thought about Linny.
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea
Yeah,
party.
tea party, yeah.
For real? Then
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. Well, next time, you're going to have...
Yeah. The chillest siblings around.
We should start preparing that tea party.
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm all for it.
I'll help you set it up. Quit following me.
Yeah, it seems like I'm only gonna get Novelet on his rerun. Even though he showed a great display of strength on that particular scene. I still want Grizzly more. I have to go back inside the office.
Too slow.
I just realized we've been streaming for 5 hours for this particular quest. Because I like it so much.
Quit following me.
Oh, he's sitting on his throne.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see 2 inmates come back after making it to the surface?
we wanted to see how the fortress is doing.
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just...
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewin's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super...
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewin.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
Nice.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewin worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the
Ah,
ladies.
nice.
Oh, and I have some gifts here.
Are these from Sigewin?
Nope, they're from yours truly.
Nice.
You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
Nice.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
You may access the cafeteria for free. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Nice. Nice. Paperworks and paperworks.
Your file can't be closed until we've completed your paperwork, so don't forget to come find me again when you're done serving your sentence.
Wait, I have something I want to do. Let's go, Long Boots buddies. The Long Boots duo. I'm taking a focus on their long boots.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Heck yeah. Can't wait to get these two on the same team.
After a hard day's work, nothing like it. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Interesting. There we go. Are we at the tail end of this quest right now? I kinda wanna finish it now. Just so I don't have to deal with this later. What's here? Oh yeah, that's our dorm, alright. We need Bennett to do the sprint jumping thing. For some reason, I can't do it consistently now.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
Mm-hmm.
Sure feels that way. But the truth is, we never did anything bad.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true! Alright. Okay, Paimon just wanted... It's like, we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends.
Yeah.
There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
Yeah.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer?
Being a guide counts too. Nice.
Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon, just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. Oh, the last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordials, we should be safe now, right? Alright then, good night to you, traveler.
Just realize what did we contribute to the conversation with Farina and Arlecchino? I don't think we did. Except for the follow-up conversation with Arlecchino. That one had more meaning to it. Or I guess to witness whatever was happening there. Child? Yeah. Oh no, child is drowning. Oh no. Ah, this is his dream. The one he talked about. Yeah. The completion of an Archon quest. And we got Traveler's Constellation for it. And 30 Primo Gems. A whole 30 of them. Yeah. We get one wish also. Oh, 2 wishes. Forgot about the other one. Now we get Constellation for Traveler. There you are. Not yet. My Traveler's still running the Dendro set that I gave him. I don't think I'll be changing that anytime soon because yeah, I'm not interested in continuing using Traveler. I'm just waiting for my next Numa character before I rid him of his Hydro abilities. Then I can finally use somebody else to do the Numa attacks for me. Right. Is there any follow-up? I guess nothing. We're back to being ordinary people here. To get our coupons through other means other than the quest. Investigation currency. What they call it. Whatever they call it. Oof. Finally. You can rest easy now. Just gonna condense this one real quick. For the battle pass. There we go, level 3. Okay, what else do we need to do? Yeah, Yeah, we finished all the Archon quests, and we just need to unlock the Research Institute area. And wherever this is, whatever that is, whatever this is. Yeah, Fontaine's starting to look cool. It's a seahorse right now. Shaped like a seahorse, you see here? That's the tail, and this is Sumeru. Look at how large Sumeru is. Insanely large compared to Diwa right here. Even larger than... But yeah, I guess Inazuma is wide in terms of ocean coverage. In the distance of Tsurumi. It's time to claim our rewards. 100 XP. Or 200 because we finished 2 Archon quests. It's time to level up. Whew. I can't believe we done that in one run. Oh yeah, there's also the weekly commissions and such. Oh, it's immune to 2 elements. Animo. Accept. Oh, Etienne. First dog, I guess. And the ruined drakes. And 8 raw meat. It's their specialty. We know where to get the biggest amount of it. Let me in. Right, let's buy some Fanta. There's something behind there. Oh, it's the Mora thing. Nice. There's a Mora behind her store. Even the Jillanak nuts. Oh, she has all the rare good shit. Including Valberries. How are you able to procure this much rare produce from other regions, ma'am? You would like to know. Oh, Jan is back here. Wait, oh, so this is where he is usually during the night. He's so unremarkable, but for some reason I recognize him now so easily. Wait, Estelle. He's talking about Estelle. What was that? Mm-hmm. Fish. Oh, he got fish. Alright, man. Hope it goes well with whatever you have planned with Estelle. Estelle is a cool person. Very genius. With how she... Oh. We're so close to the smithy. Might as well talk to Estelle. Give me weapons. Bigger weapons. Looks like I'm gonna have to do one quick ley line before going. But yeah, I guess I can conclude the stream right here. Or over at my Serenity Pot, as always. This is where we usually end our streams. So I'm gonna do that right now. Yeah, I still haven't added the Hydro Crystal Fly here. Might do that soon. Oh yeah, new patch, new stuff to sell, right? Oh, new blueprints that I have to buy. Oh, it's the beer keg. I'd like to buy that. I can't use my realm bounty at the moment, so... Alright, that should be enough. Not cause any troubles later. Wait, it's Wednesday, so there's nothing much here. Unless my plants are ready. They're not yet ready. All the bounties over here. Man. Fontaine suddenly is a little bit larger. Alright. Oh yeah. The reason I'm here is to sit on this table and give you my closing remarks. My dude bros, thank you so much for watching, especially through these years. We've been streaming for so long now, and I'm so glad you guys are there throughout most of them. And I'll be seeing you guys again, maybe tomorrow, maybe on Friday. We'll be doing non-Genshin related stuff like Soul Calibur 3 and Minecraft. I'm excited for thing I have planned for Minecraft. I already finished practice building the main house. I changed my mind regarding that. I changed the place I want to build it in. I want to build it closer to the ravine where we started mining on episode 1. So we're gonna be building a cherry house, probably even a cherry village on that place. I'm gonna be planting so many saplings. I have so many saplings at hand there. So yeah, be sure to stay tuned for that. For now, sit here with Beidou. We're gonna be going. I'll see you guys then. Bye. See you tomorrow or Friday.